What up, what up, what up? Back on the live stream, right? All right, let me make sure everything functioning. Make sure everybody can hear me. We're doing the shades of horror. All right. At this point in time. How good that will be? I don't know. Come on, Wukong. Come on, Wuku. What is this? Resource booster for 2 hours. Then I should do something else. Not you. Okay, I'll enter the temple. Let's go to the temple. I think this is where we kill them or free them, or you know, the game kind of confusing at this point. We just go with the flow.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Whoa. Somehow I feel like I didn't know we side, but alright, we are the buff, right? So I kinda should prioritize.
This is why you're here, Tenno. It is time for Holy Rel to rest. But I cannot bring myself to do it, to let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long, and it's time for you to carry on. Release him, Tenno. Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest. You may enter here, but only as your true sacred.
I need to leave my body. I like this operator thing. A long time I didn't play with him. What else you could do again? You could do this. You could go invisible. Alright, I think nice about it. I didn't feel like walking on her.
You have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them.
Need more energy. Okay. Oh no, we just had to hit him. Nope. Okay. What the fuck? Video. I'm gonna do it here. Oh, the time I look up. Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, this one. Is this one not glowing, right? Nice. What's the next one?
Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
Happy, angry, embarrassed.
I won't let you take me from me.
What have you done to Rel?
Oi. What the hell is that? Yeah, probably I do that. How the fuck? Eliminate them all. Okay, you went chain back. Alright. I see. Item everything. Hold on. Yeah, that kind of knock them down first. Damn, we fall off. Alright, he blocking. He come back. Oh my gosh. Bruh. I doesn't really use the operator, so it's kind of weird.
Tenno!
Okay, good.
You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
Alright, ready.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
How to be embarrassed.
Tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
I was trying to hit them over there, could I dead? What? Alright. Damn. Energy done. Okay, good. We ranking it up though. So it getting stronger.
Mama's not.
Oh shit, I do it again.
Rel, I don't think. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go.
Probably confused.
But the in kids don't care about the invisible outs. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend. Even like me. Hunter. Some land.
Damn. What the hell? That shit doing so much damage. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, they're not that difficult, right? Shit. Like they keep doing this. The shadow dash. That. And they keep doing that. Keep getting energy. All right. This thing running out quick, but. All right. Kill him. What the hell hit me? All right. Yeah, he's probably the worst one, right? That shepherd sword. Where he is? Like him there. Alright. Just know what to eat. Gonna lay loot up a little bit. Slap them down. Easy man, I thought I dead first. Right, you're almost dead.
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Fuck the man in the wall. We're going to my phone. Hold on, folks.
Fun, Rel. Which one?
Hold on, folks. Hold on. Start the live round. Technical difficulty. So nobody can tell me my webcam cut off, right? Nobody can tell me my camera battery died. All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we back. Right? Right, we back. Sleepy. Let me do this.
Learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Another job well executed.
What the hell?
A new quest is available.
I'll basically operator. Hey, we got a Harrow blueprint. Chains of Harrow. A strange transmission leads deep into the dark world of Redville mysticism. What evils will be found there, and what do they want? Dun dun dun. Kinda cool, right? Hey, we got a Warframe. Where is he? He's right over here. Okay, we have a Harrow chassis. Everything else? Nope. Revenant. Zephyr still going. Zaku Prime chassis. Damn it. We get the Harrow blueprint. But we still don't have nothing to make Harrow. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Alright, let me do some relics. Let me do some relics. Let me do some relics. I don't have none of this. So I should probably do these missions. Right? In the void. I need to unlock Sedna. Yes, I need to do this. So that means I need to do Eris. Let me go by Eris and see. Yeah, but I haven't unlocked Eris. I want to do some void missions.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy.
To report that all my good jokes are gone.
Ooh. Kuva. We could do this and try to get the Kra. Alright, we could do that. Sire's vision. Sire's vision. Vision, bro. Uruk. Derail rock missions. All right, let me open the codex.
Operator?
Duviri. Are we doing a Duviri? How you feeling about the Duviri? But I think I finished the Chains of Power, right? I'm not sure how it is tell. Like we're complete. I have no idea. The Duviri. Hey, we just missing the we're missing the prime systems. Where we getting that from? Let me check Warframe wiki. Warframe wiki, the best site in the world. All right, I know you guys can't see, but city. Um, yeah, I need to get the. I need to get the. I have the neuroptics. I have the chassis. I need to get the system. All right. Neuroptic system. I need Axie. All right, I need Axie. Axie C11, Axie C10. It is rare. Vanguard C1. Let me see. Axie. Lua. Disruption, right? That's the best way to get relics. And it's like a 14% chance. And then interception. Interception not bad as well. Apollo and Lua. Do I have Lua unlocked? I think so. To get some Axie. Apollo still locked. So we do this. Let's do these. Let's do these. Defense. Finding a squad or no?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Defend Chicago.
We prey on the Grenier.
All right, let's do this. Ooh. The sirens have alarmed.
And strike. We have to win this.
The sirens have alarmed. We're not wasting time on these clowns. Alright, we need energy. So we need to kill as much of them. Alright, don't be throwing no bombs, right? Don't throw no bombs, right? Don't throw no bombs. Don't throw no bombs. Alright, we got some energy. Keep killing them. Wave cleared. Wonder if I could use the broken wall and get like the same amount need some energy. Alright, we'll get some from me. What? Come out. Yes. All right, the broken one up, not doing too bad. So you holding the guns. You're real cool though. You're real cool, you're real cool. Damn. Take forever. Put on that stupid fire. There we go. You're dead now, right? We can take off the... Look at the stance.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Should we continue? We shouldn't. We shouldn't.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We shan't. So we're trying to get to Apollo. But I don't know.
With Rel at peace, we will rebuild in his honor. We will do what we've always done. Take the outcasts, the ones that don't fit in, and prepare them. Thank you to you and your great queen for setting Rel to rest. Take this offering. It's the thing of greatest value I can give you.
Alright, what she give me?
Revered Tenno, my mentor, Arbiter Kozai, is gone. They tell me he is dead, but I reject these lies. Kozai faced down the Wolf of Saturn VI alone. Such a man does not just perish like a dog. You must think this strange, but I beg you, travel to the wreckage of Vesper Relay. There, we will search for the truth. Aspirant Zorba.
Alright. Is that next mission, right?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Disruption. We see what we get.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alan Fay's selling the latest in asset security.
What?
Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with
Broken wall.
interference specifically designed for the Tenno. Might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Oh, oh, Wukong baby.
First
Hey, hold on.
right, find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Defense complete. What the fuck? Easy money.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Fault signal returns. Dig in. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Oh, yes. Oxy.
Not betrayers anyway. No matter. Give another kick at a conduit.
Wish I could get some argon crystals here too. That'd be amazing.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Come for the endo, right? Ooh, that's something here.
We fought with honor.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Wukong. Wait till I'm mine. I get flanked. And there's only. Oh my. And then we just jump over here, right? What is the one above?
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boss.
Hey, put in one.
Me calling.
What? On run, yes.
All right, it's getting a little
Oxy.
hairy. One more round. What'd you say? Lock and load.
Shit. Gotta go up.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
What?
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Now, but you keep going.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Damn, no keys. Hey, there we go. I didn't pick up a key?
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Boom! Come on.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. We'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Check, ejecting.
Let's go.
Yeah, like they're done, they're done. Yeah, I feel like it.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
I lied, they're still good. Hello.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. We're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
There we go.
Transference still holding.
Hey, open 4. Nah, me caguei. Long stairs. Come on.
Feeling lucky?
strike. We have to win this.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Oxen keep dying, man.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Hit downstairs.
Care for another kick at the conduit? Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Oh, 23k on the tree. Ah, ma shot use it. He crawled outside. What the fuck? That fella's not leaving, man.
Signal returns. Dig in. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Didn't have a keyboard, what? What's saying?
Warframe is strong.
Where you going? But you let a lineman here. Alright, good. Shit.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Why is old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? No, man. Give another kick at a conduit. Lock and load. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
For the Lotus.
Oh, slap him down. Oh, John 26, easy. Oh, we nearly died there.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? and they're well pissed off. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
You're about due for more of those interference routines. Demo units too.
Oh, he's 20 guns. What's how much axi we get? We definitely getting the Caliban Prime, right? Have to. So now we gotta open it. We could finish here really too. Oh, I didn't see the mod.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Yeah, new mod. Hold on. Hell's Chamber, I probably for the shotgun, yeah, that will good. A lot of shotgun shit. Let me see. Stance. Methodical strikes with reaching combos. Ooh. But I have a fist. Okay, claws. Alright. Alright, let's check the mods.
Sometimes Ordis likes to
Let's check the relics, sorry.
Nobody can learn
34
what they
minutes.
think they already know.
Wait, hold on. 34 minutes. Alright. Let me. So we're going for the Caliban, right? Damn, I don't know. Refine. Shit. I guess we will do the. We will do one. Alright, there we go. Avoid fissures. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Oh yeah, capture. Alright. Let's quick then.
Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused.
Don't mind if
There's
I
a
do.
unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Wait, that's no.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, boom. We're done.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Shit, where did we end up? No, it's not here. Damn, I didn't get it. We try again.
Work. I am pleased with your performance.
Capture missions. This one quick. That's 1 minute. 1 minute. Whoa. All right. We do it now again. Okay, good. Full squad. Let me do this.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident that you withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We do not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hey, there we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I must win this one. Come on, sleepy box. I guess you'll take this. Hildren.
Another job well executed.
Two minutes. I wanna that long ever. Damn. But I mean, I did that wanna start, right? Oh, there you go. Zaku Prime.
On a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out! I'm detecting
Shit.
fishers nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
An XRO chassis.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Hold on.
Stay focused. There's
I need all them argon crystals.
For the Lotus.
Thank you. Are them not corrupted? Hold on.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, that glass. Why looking like it's our next meet on there? What the hell? What I see? Echo Prime Blade. Sorrowfang. I don't know which one better. I don't know which one was. I guess you'll go for the Sorrowfang.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one better. Hopefully that is a good decision. I get this right. I didn't get his Aqua Prime no. Trouble no. Let me go for this. You ready? I kind of already said I got. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, give me this. Come on, give me my goal. Shit, that was the one for Sevagoth.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
I'm gonna kill everybody. Alright,
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
usually the best for farming, but what? Like that probably he.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna get a crystal. I will bring on my twin. Yeah. Good idea.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Everybody go for the compressor. I have this already? I don't think so. I think this was the only one I needed. The longest 34 minutes of my life. When we started so 34 minutes, feel like we never doing this a while now. Let's imagine if the squad could have been like 6 people. Or like 10. They're definitely getting everything you want. Probably like one play session they might get everything.
You are here on a capture mission.
Once you have
must
enough.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Alright, let's get to work.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. We are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Shit. Daku Prime.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nice, nice. Good enough. Already getting how much stuff today, but on the next game to play, guys.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Alright, let's go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done. Now get to extraction.
We're just doing it too. Who is a normal Excalibur? Let me see how much kills here. 26. Chomna.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's a rhino. Already. Okay, where by escola? Animal levels. They on this one then. Do I not want to do it or? I do it by myself. Alright.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant.
I get 3, right?
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Enough reactant to open your relic. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Quick. Quick match.
Transference still holding.
Yeah, I get this. Sever got though. Up 30. Alright, nice. You're frightened, yes. You're frightened, yeah. Masonita.
Another job well executed.
What a cool name, right? A Ratchet and Clank rifle kind of name. Masonita. I still killed 28. Damn. I basically do all the damage. Alright, this one almost done. Let me see what we're getting with this one. Oh, we could use these relics. Oh, we could use any relic here. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna go back on this one. It's at 8 minutes, right? At least 3 more. Lavos Prime. Add the blueprint for it. Okay. Did I get the Zaku? I think so. You see, I'm not even showing it. Hold on, Daisy. Damn, I'm wasting time. Only have 8 minutes. It's supposed to show if I have it, right? Right. Yeah, let's be the blueprint or let's be the prime piece itself. The hard question.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Avoid fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. You found a target.
Deflect.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I need 2 more. Hey, hold on. Alright, good.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Damn. I might lose this race. Ooh!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I did not. Let's keep waving. Let's keep waving. You're too slow. Our next slowpoke. Only 5 kills. That man not stopping on John 19. Oh, I'll take the rhino.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, we can probably do one more. 32 minutes resource booster. Gotta pick the struggle because I feel like I get a lot of relics with this. I feel like that was the main source of like almost like 15 actually, like from one good disruption mission, right? Alright. How many minutes we have again? 4 minutes. Yeah. Alright, let me do this. I make this one snappy. We just going for relics. We don't care what you're selling. If that guy didn't stay there and kill 119 people, we'll get you. Orokin.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, let's get to work.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
No, we gotta kill everything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What the hell? I have that already. Gotta go to Magnus.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Gauss Prime, boy. I need Gauss Prime. Did we just start our main mission? I know. I kind of looking for our next game to play, but I don't know what game. I need some suggestions. Right? I wonder what game we should start to play. I want to play a turn-based game. Probably Honkai Style is probably the only quote-unquote good turn-based game right now, and I think that is the case. Should probably gotta download that. Let's see. Let me share my screen. capture method. No, that is not what it is do it. Oh, hold on. Let me see if it's what the Windows capture and see. Oh yeah. Actually, you could probably do the Steam one, right? You could capture that or no? Apparently not. Let me see what Steam have as turn-based strategy. Raid. Probably. Alright, let me see. Probably. Alright. Force. Ooh, when you force it not showing. Alright. Okay, okay. Um, Let me see. Top rated. I mean, most of these is pay, right? Most of these is cost money. Free to play. Let's do that. Apex is the first thing we just see. Wuthering Waves, a nice game, but I don't know if we had the mental patience with. Right? If you're spending money in the game, we'd up later. Counter Strike. I don't know how I feel about Counter Strike. I don't have a good or bad opinion about Counter Strike. I find that a little too slow pace for me in terms of shooters, you know. But it's a popular one, right? Number one played game. Marvel Rivals. I played this for like I want to say about 3 months. It was good. It was all right, but it a little too repetitive, in my opinion. Let's see what's the next game. Rainbow Siege is our next big one. I don't know. I don't really know about it to say we kind of already play it. You know. And I would not. I don't think I'll ever be interested in tank games. Like I don't see the point in. I don't see the fun in this. Right? It's probably fun for some people. Dota 2. I don't know. I hear too much not bad reviews, but like people saying when you're losing in this game, you just lose for like an hour. And you just know when you're gonna lose. You just know if you're losing or winning within like the first 10 to 15 minutes of the match. So that's not gonna be fun. If I know I gonna lose, I'm not gonna sit down there and just lose. You know? Diablo. A big one, but I never really dabble in the Diablo series. You see Delta Force. I try out this game. It's a little too big for me. You know, the maps is be big. The combat is be a little slow, quiet. You know, and at least the missions I was playing. Let me see. There are mixed reviews. 65,000 though. So, where the winds meet. I feel like there's our top contender, or we might actually play. I played this already, but it's more like a, in my opinion, like a bootleg Sekiro mixed with some other elements, like some Wuthering Waves elements. You know, the good thing is you already had a, hope you get characters, is ready, weapons and clothing, and that is ready the gacha system. But I could see we playing this game for serious. Like seriously, I could see us trying this one out and actually streaming it. I don't know. The parry mechanics is, yeah, that'd be, you know, gotta be quick enough. All right, Overwatch. Actually, don't mind this one. I'm not sure if I would be good at it, but I don't mind trying it out. I don't mind jumping into the Overwatch. Overwatch is a future worth fighting for. Overwatch is an always on and ever evolving free to play game. Okay, all right. Team based, action based, setting an optimistic future. All right, it have a lot of reviews, mostly negative though. All right, this, I see a lot of videos on this one. This one more like Sekiro than where winds meet at in a lot of people's opinion, right? Like it is like a kind of Souls game mixed with, you know, some RPG elements. Not bad, not bad. More Chinese mythology. And then we have Apex again. Not sure, man. I'm not sure, man. They go on adventure and see. See what I have for adventure. Alright, I'll try out Seven Deadly Sins Origins, but this game seems dead already. And it just dropped. I think the problem was it when it dropped around the time of Crimson Desert. So it didn't really get a chance to, if this game came out when they teased it, I feel like it would have been a better success. But I mean, you can't really come out with that game when they tease it, right? The whole point of teasing it is you're basically not finished. Once Human, that cool name for a game. You might have to go on Epic Games. Yeah, you might have to go on Epic Games. Let's see what them have. Brawlhalla. Another old school one. Hey, we looking for a game to play right now, man. Looking for a game to take our mind off our Warframe. Not that Warframe is a bad thing, but you know, just to diversify it a little bit. Smite 2. There's a big one, right? I see a lot of people playing this, but it's a beta. I think the game itself is not free, right? I don't think it's free. I could be wrong, right? Though, quote me on it. So kind of a little more my speed, you know, more than the other games. Right, hold on, let me check the Steam charts. We see what's up in the world of Steam. Alright, of course, Counter-Strike first, Dota, Subnautica 2. What the hell is this? Let me see what game is that. Yeah, look at it. Oh, it's for money though, so it's not free. It's like a Sims game. Underwater survival adventure. All right. All right. All right. Alright, I finally the deep blue sea, so mightn't be for me. Might not be for me. But if we close off, let me close off Wukong and see. Let's close off Wukong. I want to see I want to fix the colors. All right, yeah, it just not gonna enforce it, right? All right, hold on. What if we make a normal display and we do this? Yeah, that more like it, right? And then, all right, I'm gonna take off this. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I guess all the scene is screen there. But we could just make this side bigger. All right. Smite looking real cool though. Smite looking real cool. I don't think you're free though. Yeah. Let me see. What is Smite? Yeah, let me watch this.
Yo, so what's going on, guys? My name is Pone, and I'm sure you're asking, what is Smite? Smite is a third-person MOBA, or multiplayer online
This look
battle
like an old
arena
video.
type game.
12 years, damn. Smite 2. Alright, let me see if it worth playing.
Is Smite 2 worth playing in 2026? Yes. And that's it. Thanks for watching. No, but seriously, I know you didn't just come here for my opinion. Of course I'd say yes. This is literally my favorite game ever. That's why I'm making this video. I've played Smite for over 10 years and built my whole channel around it. If I said no, we'd have bigger problems.
Damn.
But I'm not just here to glaze the game. I'm going to give you 5 reasons why I think it's worth your time, especially if you love Smite but aren't sure about the sequel. Smite was known for its unique approach on the traditional MOBA format. Its cast of gods and other mythological characters was beloved for allowing players to become immersed in a power fantasy, much like you might find in your favorite MMO or hero shooter. Its third-person perspective alongside a strong focus on aim and skill shots makes combat feel intense and rewarding. But how does the sequel hold up? As someone with almost 8,000 hours in the original Smite, I genuinely like Smite 2 even more. The game looks better, combat is more smooth, and they managed to make the characters even cooler than before. And that's reason number 1, god improvements. Smite 2 currently has 77 gods, with more being added every other week. Each god ported from Smite 1 received quality of life changes as well as additional buffs to their kit. The designers...
Okay, so I guess gods is the characters, right? I think so.
...or identity. Gods also have a new feature called Aspects. Aspects are selectable options that modify the character's kit and changes their playstyle, which often allows them to be utilized outside of their traditional role. For example, Nuwa in Smite 1 was a mage, mostly taken into the mid lane, but in Smite 2, her aspect enhances her auto attacks and allows her ult to critically strike, which makes her an effective god in the carry role. Sure, some aspects aren't as cool as others, and not every one has a place in the meta, but this feature effectively increases the viable god pool for each role significantly. Plus ones and aspects make the classic gods we all know and love feel fresh and a whole lot more fun. Reason number 2, the game is still in beta, which means there's plenty of time to learn.
Yeah, I think that was too long of a reason, right? They went into a lot of other things there. Right. Early access advantages. Was this one? New engine. Reason 4, let me see.
New systems allow for deeper strategy
Strategic
and a higher
gameplay.
It's fresh while still rooted in the classic Smite fundamentals veterans know.
Yeah, look, I wanna play a game that it looking amazing here though. Right? Alright, let me see if it's showing up here. Let me see how much let me see. Only the beta. Oh yeah, it's saying free. I wonder if we should try this. Should we try this? Should we try Smite? I don't know. I have no idea. I kinda wanna play a more turn-based game where we don't really have to do that much movement. See now we done doing a lot of movement in Warframe. Like because when you play that game, it is kinda, and then you want to jump to the next game, it is kinda hard to learn over the way to move because your hand will be pressing like I would be doing bullet jump or trying to do bullet jump in Smite too. Like just muscle memory, right? So I don't know. Looter shooters. But Smite might be the game we download, right? Who is this? Team Fortress. I guess 9 distinct classes, okay. Hold on, we had to watch back these team charts. We don't want to play a game not dead, right? Top 10 today. PUBG, 5M is GTA, right? Online. Bongo Cat. Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, this one I realize this one getting a lot of recognition. What game is Rust? Oh, it's like a weird first person game, right? I want to play games like Raid and what's the name of the game? Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail player account. Let me see what people playing. Player.io. Activeplayer.io. Active players in 30 days, 19 million. Gained about 358,000. Twitch though. Oh, they love it on Twitch. They love it on Twitch. Damn, a lot of players fell off. A million? Whoa. Okay, Star Rail. It still have a lot of movement in it, I would say. Like you basically moving the character. Instead of games like Epic 7. You know? Epic 7 might be a game I would want to play again. If I'm being honest. Okay, I guess we could stop this video, right? Turn based games like Summoners War. Summoners War looks like the first game I ever fell in love with, you know, but didn't love me back. And then after that, they try to create a lot of games that was either mediocre or just busts, right? The Chronicles, the Lost Centuria, you know, and I watch this.
Turn-based strategy mobile games are a new genre that I have dove into and fallen in love with, to the point that I play multiple different games, and I play them on multiple YouTube channels as well. So today I decided that I'm in the position to be called an expert in this category, and I'm going to share with you 10 of what right now are some of the best turn-based strategy games that you could play on PC or on your phone. Coming in at number 1 is Summoner's War. This one is in that first spot because it is probably the most OG of all of the games on today's list.
Yeah, but the problem with playing Summoners War now is you will literally want to be good in this game, but everybody else will be better than you. Because they're playing the game longer than you, they're spending money on the game, and they learn all the mechanics, all the light, dark heroes, you know, characters. They know what every character do, they're up to date in terms of what's meta right now. So if you try to play this game now, you might end up in some problems. Safe to say.
Bring turn-based strategy to mobile and made it explode in popularity. Many players got started inside of this game and have moved on to others that you'll find on the list later on inside of the video.
That's true.
Like many from the genre, what you're going to be doing is finding new champions, upgrading them, combining them with others for battles, and then dominating those battles with the amazing, well-built teams that you have of your favorite champions. I could probably say the same thing for every single one of the games on this list, but Summoner's War is the one that deserved it being the most OG of all. But now let's move on to my number 2, which is actually the sponsor of today's video. Well, let's take a break first.
All right, we don't want to watch no sponsors. Boys, read. All right.
In the butt, which I can teach you how
Raiders,
to take down.
Raiders the first turn-based game I ever play that I wanted to be good so bad, but I just wasn't good. I just didn't have the patience to actually try to make what I have like work the best it could have worked. Like I was just, my account was just mediocre.
When you come over to my channel and check it out. So many new champions to unlock regularly. After I take down the spider, why don't I show you a few of my favorites? My all-time favorite nuker inside of the game is He-Man. Why? Because he cuts through stone skin.
I find Raid have the coolest character designs out of almost, instead of saying all the turn-based strategy games, especially on this list, because this list will be most likely the popular ones, right? Like, I find Raid had the best concept in terms of how the characters look.
Which is some of the best armor in the game. And
like, look at this. Look at how he was looking. Look at how he looking. You know what I mean? They looking cool. Like, who don't want to collect He-Man just by seeing him?
He's He-Man, and I'm an 80s kid, so it goes hand in hand. I also really love Arbiter because she is the fastest champion in the game and one of my
All right, Arbiter is one of the best, but the grind to get her, because she's free, right? But the grind to get her, you would give up. You would just give up. You would just delete the game.
Armand's is my favorite pirate. Also slaps people around and stuns them, and then turns them into sheep inside of the arena. And
yeah,
I love.
But I'm sure this guy spent money on this game. Like watching just watching the collection. This is not the collection of our free-to-play player. Hold on, my face probably blocking. I can't even see. All right. Damn. All right, I wanna move myself. Yeah, we could put us at a low. All right. Yeah, like this characters here. This is definitely not a free.
Them and then turns them into sheep inside
free
the
looking.
And then, I love War Maiden. you know what.
set of
Now, I'd love for
characters.
you to join and play
Champion,
my
sorry.
List today. And if you do, use the QR code or my link down below. And also if you do, or I should say when you do, this one right here really encompasses. Next on today's list, I have Dragonair Silent.
Dragonair Silent Gods. I don't think I ever hear about this one.
That is actually a lot of fun, and you can either full auto it or take over yourself. So if you're looking for a dark fantasy style turn-based strategy game, this may be one of the best ones on the list, being the newest if you're looking for something with insane graphics that isn't in that anime style. And maybe you want that anime style. If so, you have to check out Ethereal Restart. This is...
Yeah, I think everybody know about this. I tried it. Played it for like...
newest turn-based strategy.
Played it for like... I want to say 2 weeks.
RPG on the list here today. It's
and deleted it.
That I cover on another channel called Echo Ethereal Restart. If you're interested, go check it out. By the way, all of the games from today's list, I'll be giving you guys download links for in the description of this video. But this game plays well, the music is insane, and the graphics are just as insane. One of my favorite things about this game is the turn-based strategy arena. Here, it is one of the most focused arena battler style game out of anything on the list. And they have a live arena so you can go against other players in real time.
Like I want to play live arena games.
Huge esports events with massive prizes on a regular basis. Now, if you're hungry for another JRPG style turn-based strategy game,
this might be us.
You can't ignore Honkai Star Rail.
This might be us.
This one launched just about 2 years ago. It got Mobile Game of the Year. And it got that title for many reasons. One, the graphics and sounds inside of the game are absolutely
Why is this video looking like this?
It's brought to you by Hoyoverse, the same makers
looking like us, right?
So you know what you can expect there. On top of that, like Dragonair Silent Gods, it does offer a world that is open for exploration. Now, it looks very different inside of this game than it does in that one being dark fantasy and this one being an anime-style title, but the exploration is there. The combat is so much fun. The ability to modify your characters, to be able to gear them up and build out the most insane teams, pretty standard for the genre actually, but done very well inside of this one.
It seems like you're just going off the top of your head. I kind of agree in terms of the character building and like the amount of stuff you could do with your team. Right, but one thing we remember about Honkai Star Rail is the people who make it is people who make Genshin Impact. So Genshin Impact is like a really good game if you're lucky. If you're not lucky, you wouldn't enjoy Genshin. Meaning you would lose your 50-50s, you know, you would never really get a good base of characters, you know. It's the same thing Honkai, but Honkai a little more forgiving. You could kind of get good characters for free, you know, or like it's a little more accessible.
It had to go on the list, being that it
but
won
it not guaranteed.
Not too long ago. It's one that you have to try, but it's not the newest. So it's not one that you're going to be like, yes, I'm in on the latest trend, because this trend's not so new. Next up, we have Watcher of Realms, and I have some gameplay of this one here, and the reason why I like it...
I don't like this game at all. I give this game a 3 out of 10.
...is because this one is very much like a tower defense game. Yes, you have your heroes that you unlock. You're going to create your heroes and create your teams. But you're not placing...
I'll show everybody see ads about this game
them on a board
on Instagram.
You typically would in your standard turn-based strategy games. Here, inside of Watcher of Realms, you have enemies that are coming along a path that you then take down with your placed heroes. Depending on where you place them and who you place where, it lets you know if you're going to actually stop the wave of incoming enemies.
Damn, I should put back.
Like turn-based strategy.
Hold on. I'm going to put back myself here. Yeah. Block myself.
But also love tower defense games and have a passion for that genre, this may be the best game on today's list for you. It's not the most popular of games, but it's done differently, and I think it's done well. Really do resemble...
Alright, he not going to say nothing bad about any game, right?
...that you'd see in WoW. So
Really
those
and
of you that
truly.
are into the genre and really WoW fans at heart, very well also.
I'm looking for good graphics, interesting characters. What else? Active player base and regular updates. If I get them 4 things in a game, I would definitely commit to playing the game. Right, this looks like a Marvel one. I ain't really interested in the spin-offs. The spin-offs doesn't usually be good. Right, and this looking like AFK Arena. Yeah, correct. I don't like landscape-based games. I like, you know, not landscape, vertical. I like landscape. The vertical oriented games, this kind of make me feel like I'm missing out. Even though good for mobile. So we kind of didn't learn nothing from that video. That we didn't know already. Oh, that video was from last year, damn.
So, Star Sailors. Honestly, I don't have anything much to say about this because I haven't played this game that much. But this is from Come To Us, the makers of...
You see, right, this Come To Us, the makers of Summoner's War. Right? I think I downloaded this game and never really gained it.
Summoner's War. Maybe it's gonna be pay to win like Summoner's War. Maybe it's gonna be competitive like Summoner's War. But it is a turn-based gacha game. And looking at it, it is so similar to Honkai Star Rail. But unfortunately, it has no PC client. So you gotta play it in an emulator or just your phone. It is quite unfortunate. I mean, it does look very appealing to the eyes. So might as well try it. It's free. Hopefully, it's not that bad. Let's start off with Brown Dust 2, a tactical turn-based combat with a positioning heavy system where unit placement on a grid determines who gets hit by area attacks. The art in this game is absolutely gorgeous, basically carrying this game for the most part.
This looking like a turn-based Pokemon game.
Of the best character designs in the genre. The combat has more depth than people give it credit for, and the story is surprisingly dark for its aesthetic. So I think this one is a must play, not to mention this game is also quite free to play friendly, and the fan service is top.
I would never play this game. I'm not even gonna attempt to play this.
Tier Pokemon TCG Pocket. This one is not the traditional gacha RPG, but it still belongs here. Digital Pokemon card collecting and battling. The battle, which is turn-based, so again, turn-based gacha games, it belongs here. The opening packs mechanic is really addicting because that's probably the reason why people are still playing this game, and the matches are snappy enough for a mobile game. It's Pokemon, it's cards, it prints billions of dollars, and people are addicted to gambling. Heaven Burns Red. This one is Key.
Ooh, I never heard about this.
Mobile game, which means if you know Key, you already know the emotional damage coming in the story department. So this one is a turn-based combat with a story so emotionally heavy, has its own warning label. The girls fight in a world being destroyed by cancer-like life forms. In this game, you will get attached to all the characters because the story is engaging, and that's basically the good part about this game. Now, I know before, I think they made some questionable changes here and there, but I think it is still worth trying if you are looking for a story-driven turn-based gacha game.
I would never play that game.
Rebirth. Now, this one is a remake to the long-running Seven Knights franchise.
This one is so difficult to understand. Like, I try my hardest to grasp the concept of this game, but it just has so much mechanics, so much characters. Like, it had too much things going on. If it was simpler, this game could have be a great game. Right? And the speed of this game you're watching here, there's the real speed.
Basically the same as the old one.
Like you can play it this fast for you.
Production values, a new story here and there sometimes, you know, and a more polished experience than its predecessor. But I do have to give them credit, even though it is not Marble. They are staying true to the franchise, which means that the gameplay and everything is basically the same. all the systems from the real Seven Knights are here in Seven Knights Rebirth, like your ruby farming, your auto battle, PvP, which is really good, honestly. This one is a good, solid mid-tier option for people who want something less demanding in a gacha turn-based game than the genre leaders like Honkai Star Rail, Fire Emblem Heroes, or Fate Grand Order. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Now this one is ancient as fuck, dude, but it's still going. I don't know how. It is a turn-based squad combat across the Star Wars.
Immediately no. The graphics. Graphics not good enough.
A meta that's been brewing for close to a decade. Visually, this one is not flashy. This one is really old school, as you can see from the video. But it is still kind of fun. But
No. He lying.
Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent. Now this is Square
Nah.
versus NPCs.
It has so much games with amazing graphics. You had to literally. You ever try to play a PS2 game? No, like with the PS2 graphics, you're not going and play it. I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? Like if you're a older person and that was just your childhood and you have a little bit of sentimental memories towards it, it might be a little more forgiving for games like this. But for somebody who born, I want to say, from about the 90s, from late 90s to now, you will not appreciate, you would not go back on these kind of games and appreciate this graphics. You'll be like, graphics reach so far now. Why would I sit down and play something like this? Just being honest.
And the story expands the Octopath world in ways the original only hinted at. One of the cleaner JRPG to gacha translation in the genre. It's an adult content gacha with turn-based RPG combat. It's corn with gacha elements.
I hold on, let me upgrade the
standard team-based turn-based system.
Let me put it on 1440p. I ain't looking kind of blurry.
And character progression through the
I mean, it didn't really get better.
rails. The characters are designed with a very
I don't like the all female character base, you know. I like it to be mixed. Strong in each gender. What is this? Wizardry, Furions, Daphne.
leaning hard into the wizardry lineage. Combat is first person and formation based, with your party arranged in front and back rows. Which character that the handoff mostly works. Combat really
Persona 5, the Phantom X. I think I'll try this game.
Knock down all enemies to trigger
Same thing as usual.
for massive damage.
It's like a Honkai ripoff, right?
More actions after successful hits to extend your turn.
I don't really fancy it.
Royale will always be the super.
Yeah, this like a Honkai
product,
ripoff.
and this one. Another Eden, yeah, the old school that
Nah.
at a time across a small grid. Man, this is so Fire Emblem.
We're back to vertical, right? Vertical games that are no for me. Honkai. Let me see what you say about Honkai Star Rail.
Combat runs on a speed-based action queue where your 4 characters and enemies all share a single timeline, and manipulating turn order through speed stats and skill effects is fundamental to mastering the game. The break system is quite nice, honestly, when it first came out. So every enemy has a toughness bar depleted by matching their elemental weaknesses, and when it hits 0,
I mean, this game not bad. This one is a game people could hold on to, and you know.
3 layers to manage: skill points, ultimates, and taking damage. And of course, talent passives with their own conditions.
But you see this part here, you see the run around. I don't really like this part. I don't know if people like it, but I find it's a waste of time in a turn-based game. I feel like it should have been like a choice, you know, like how, like if you ever play solo leveling or Rise, it's like basically you could control Songjin Woo if you want. If not, you would just run to where you gotta go. If this game was like that, I feel like more people would I mean, it already have an active player base, but like I feel like even more people would want to play it, especially like mobile and stuff. because like running around with running around holding your phone doing this. I don't think that would be. Obviously, it would be good if you had the option to auto, you know, auto through the game.
Controversial take on for everybody. Some might say this game is good, some might say this game is a pay to win slop, and honestly, yeah, yes and no at the same time, because in my opinion,
Gotta get lucky. If you want to be good and love this game without spending money, you gotta be damn lucky, and the chances of you being lucky is slim to none. Right, someone as well.
combat is straightforward turn-based with 4 units per side, but the rune system underneath is where the game actually, how do I say this? A pain in the ass. You need to grind your rune. Basically,
Yeah, you need to farm.
system. So every monster equips up to 6 runes across slot types, and you need to farm the right rune combinations to be super effective in the game and in the end game.
I guess.
Because you need speed stats in this game.
Yeah, I guess speed runes, violent runes. Well, this is popular ones. Will, that is immunity. You know, Chaos Zero Nightmare. This was a big one to come out, right? A lot of people play it, but I feel like ultimately the card drawing part of it was the downfall.
This one ditches the traditional turn-based combat entirely for a roguelike deck builder that is inspired by the likes of Slay the Spire.
Yeah, a deck builder.
This one is
It's like a random deck builder, right?
psychological horror aesthetics set aboard a ship called SS Nightmare, being consumed by a cosmic entity called Chaos. The core loop.
Yeah, it's a little too ominous, in my opinion as well. Like look at this scene here. Look at that.
As you all know, Slay the Spire.
Look at that. Look at that.
Deck building stuff.
I mean, you might like them kind of thing, but
You traverse
a little too.
between battles, events, and loot.
It's a little too ominous.
Draw 5 cards per turn in combat and spend up
A little too dark.
points per turn to execute. Same as Chaos Zero Nightmare or Slay the Spire.
Alright, this is gonna be the same game.
This is where it gets
Damn.
really good, because each encounter is designed around specific conditions rather than
And what language is that?
requiring you to read enemy patterns and
They put the same game twice. Kaiju number 8. You see the problem with, I don't know, anime spin-off games be hard because we love the show, right? So we'll give it a chance. But then when we play the game, it's like most anime spin-off games does base the story on the actual story in the show. I mean, why wouldn't they? Right? But the problem with that is if you watch the anime already, you'll be like, I should just skip this. I see this already in the anime. And if you didn't watch it, you'll be like, I don't want to spoil the anime by watching it. So then what you would do? What would happen? You would just get bored of playing the game, right?
remember and just defeat the boss. That's pretty much it. This game is not that popular, honestly. I don't know how to explain this game. This game is just the Kaiju number 8 anime, the game. It's turn-based like Honkai Star Rail most of the time. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
And this is a really good anime. Like, the show itself is out of 10. I want to say 8.5. 8.59 out of 10. In my opinion. Right? Everybody have an opinion. So, when it comes to the game is like a solid 4. A solid 4, just because I know everything already, right? And now I have to relive it without trying to judge it because it's a game. That's too hard to do. So you just not play it. That goes for Black Clover. The same game I said before, Soul Leveling Arise, which is the next popular one. I don't know, probably the only anime game, if it come out good and it actually makes sense, that I would play regardless of the story, is One Piece. Because the characters in One Piece is just so dynamic. It's enough to keep you going, right? Who wouldn't want to get Shanks or Kaido or Luffy, right? Right, what is this one?
Favorite turn-based gacha game. This is basically XCOM on your phone. you know, dressed up in guns and girls. It's just that. Girls 192 features genuine tactical gameplay on a grid battlefield where cover is destructible, flanking enemies deals bonus damage, and unit.
Nah, I would never play this. All these games just generic. It's just carbon copies, way. Like nothing really standing out. Epic 7 is one I play for a while.
And so similar to Summoner's War. So
Still have a good account. It's not the best account, but it have a lot of resources on it.
But yes, where your units and enemies act based on a combat readiness bar that feels.
Okay, so if it was me, I would have played Epic 7 over Summoner's War and Raid, because them two is like the closest contenders to this game, I would say. Like them three games is like, you know, ABC, like it's the same category, but it's the same thing. Right? But why I would say Epic 7 is because it's more free to play friendly. Like you could get good in Epic 7 and compete in live arena and clear the story pretty easily without spending any money. Like you, there's kind of give away rewards, right? Raid, you don't get nothing. Raid is like, if you get something good, it had to be because God shine out, he shine a light on you and you get something good, or something was wrong with the servers and they just decide to give you something. At least in my experience with Raid. With Raid. And Summoners War is kind of the same thing. It's like a mixed bag. Like sometimes it is be, sometimes it's real good, sometimes it be bad, but the ruining and the farming is be terrible. Right? So but Epic 7 is kind of the better. It's like the better parts of both games in one game. It's still not really amazing, but it's the best. It's the best when it comes to turn-based strategy like that.
According to each unit's speed stat, units hitting 100%.
The story a little better than the other games too.
And skills
like you could follow the story in this easier than any other game.
Are the entire foundation of the strategic meta in this game. The combat is really good, and also they have a world champion.
If I was Epic 7, I would have created an anime, a actual show based on the game. Kind of like what Dota they do, you know. Them do the other way around. I think them they base the, you know, the game up on the anime or something like that. I would do the same with Epic 7.
Same like Summoner's War. So I think this game is really good. This game is really competitive. And yes, you need to spend money, of course, if you want to get into that meta. But if you're just a casual player...
Nah, I don't know what he's saying. You don't need to spend money in this game. It's the most free-to-play friendly game on this list.
This game is really free-to-play friendly, especially in the earlier stages of the game. Of course, later on you will need to grind gear and whatnot, but it's still fun. Like there's always something new to do, and there's years and years of content, so this game is full of content. And the stamina system in this game is quite generous, so I don't think you will be running out of stamina soon. Play this game is good, free-to-play friendly, and Epic 7, even though it's old, it's still a very good game in general.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Next is
the problem with Epic 7 though, if you're not prepared to sit down and do the same thing over and over and not get bored, don't play it. Because the game, it damn long though. Like, I don't want to say. Yeah, you're farming every day, whole day, right? While doing missions. And the same missions you're basically doing over and over.
Here we start. Now, people think that this game is a copy and paste of Honkai Star Rail, but no, this game is more heavy on...
Yeah, it's a copy and paste.
So that this game is actually more similar to Epic 7 or Summoner's War. You play as a hyperlink
it's a copy and paste.
world called Etheria, fighting a Genesis virus that's corrupting the animus.
No. All right. Yeah. All right.
Population. Combat fields a team of 4 or 5 for harder content, so I think that's pretty nice.
All right. I don't really have any I don't really have any remarks on the Etheria restart. Start off strong and it's get boring after like 10 hours. And it's still a carbon copy.
Even Fire Emblem itself, as the Gundam G Generation Eternal.
Alright, there's one of the games you was talking about earlier. It just going on be it just not gonna appreciate it just because of the look. Probably a good game, but we're not gonna sit down there and say that, you know, we're gonna play this. Fate Grand Order could have been great, like the anime.
Gacha game that
but
built because of the fan base and because of the lore, I guess, because of the franchise. Combat is so old school, man. It runs on a command card system where you draw 5 cards each turn from a shuffle.
This is like Epic 7
servants. Yeah,
cutscenes.
Heroes in this game servants because the anime said so. And arranging the right combination Max or Gundams across the entire franchise.
Nah, I ain't even gonna watch this. What's the name of this? SD Gundam G Generation. That's a long name for a game. That name too long. Limbus Company. People play this one, but
each based on famous literary characters and designed into dungeons to fight through.
And Reverse 1999 is the last game. This one is a popular one, but
flashy anime gacha game. But
damn, it already had good games. Yeah. What the hell? You tell me all these games is trash. Not really trash, but like unplayable. Whole bunch of unplayables. Damn it. See, like I did play the Kaiju. You know, I did play the Reverse. I played the 7 Deadly Sins Origins. You know, I played 5 hours of this. I played One Piece Bounty Rush. Deleted after 9 minutes. Among players like you, most popular. Update 1 day and 4 hours ago. Wow, this game's still updating. Kill Wars. And the OG right there, Warframe. I played 83 hours of Warframe. Wow. Soon we'll reach 100 hours. And then we will do 100 hours video. I feel like we just had to stick to Warframe. Because it's not looking promising right now. It's not looking good. What better, Destiny or Warframe? That should be an easy answer. That should be easy. And look the Star Savior. I don't know. I think this one more like Wuthering Waves, right? Or is it turn based? Let me see a Star Savior review. All right, this
1 week after the release of Star.
Let's watch this guy videos. Like he does have some good things to say, right? Let me see.
And I'm ready to give my brutally honest review. Man, this game is disgustingly, diabolically, unapologetically good. For 2 big reasons, man. Not the reasons that are on screen right
Wait, hold on.
now.
When
you know what a huge part of it
when
is?
did this?
Free stuff. Straight up, man. The launch
1 month ago.
Still in the honeymoon period. It's been 7 days. It feels like we're just getting started with the freebies. I feel like everywhere you look in this game, there's just free stuff waiting to be clicked on at all times. Got a bunch of day 10 event rewards right here. Like, they're still piling in, and there's still days of this event to go. And just yesterday, I found a new batch of rewards I didn't even know existed. So if you haven't checked this out yet, man, open up your menu, go into the ranking button, which is just above my camera right here. Tap on that son of a gun. There's just free stuff waiting for you in here as well, apparently, which is just ridiculous. In all seriousness, though, that's the sentiment that I've still got, even after 1 week in this game. Just random stuff arriving in the mailbox, I'll take it. It feels like the honeymoon period has just never ended. And don't get me wrong, there are some shortcomings and some things that have popped up that feel like they might be bottlenecking progression pretty quickly after the first, like, 1 or 2 weeks or something of gameplay. We're going to get into those in just a second. But while we're on the topic of free stuff, man, if you're looking for a $200 start inside of Raid Shadow Legends, then click on the beginner link. That's
Damn, Raid doing partners with everybody. But I know he's a big Raid player, right? So that's probably #1 game. We should just watch some Warframe videos.
Tree in here for some reason.
That was from Christmas time.
Yeah, I put that together.
We're gonna come over here.
I don't know where. Oh, where did you just go?
Sorry. Behind you.
What are you? Why are you like tiny?
Oh, they're behind you. I'm tiny.
Okay, there's something. I don't. Okay, I thought this was you for a minute.
All right. Let me get back serious. Let me jump back in. I can't take the game searching anymore. The game searcher was a boss. Alright. So alright, hold on. The game will show up shortly.
But I won't.
Let's see. Alright, it didn't show up yet, so let me do some running around. And we finished the mission, so we could probably go back to Cetus on Earth. Let me see if it's showing. Alright, good. We're back in business. Come back down a little bit. The chat could come back down a little bit. Back to the game we love. Back to the game we love, bro.
What things are and what they should be are indivisible.
Yeah, I think
These will assist.
I don't know the name of the
In time, allow us to improve your efficiency.
I think it's one of these. Right? Like get to summon the glitch. Just can't really remember which.
Which of us will give, Tenno? And which of us will take? Ah, the history you will have.
Alright. I feel like I can start the main mission. Actually, we did some relic farming before we left, right? I still didn't get the Caliban. Already have one of that, right? Yeah. Hey, we got the Dariga. I need the Gus Prime, my bro. I need the Gus Prime. Where to get this? Arcwing missions on Uranus. Damn, I need a lot of that. Yeah, there's Study Harrow. No, but I have Harrow Prime. So. Damn. No. I couldn't get this right. I get kind of
Operator, were you
confused.
visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Except for supposed to be done by now. Also. Oh, 12 hours. I want to do some more relics, you know. I'll be honest. These are the most fun aspect of the game. In my opinion, at least. I'll get a Sevagoth. Ooh, hold on. People don't join in. Wait. I'll go down, upgrade it a bit. So you could probably... Is this one? No, this one. Yeah. Max them up. Again from this. Yeah, max this up too. Zaku Prime as well. I already have Zaku, right? But Bigedi. Caliban Prime Blueprint, you had already. Vento. Venato. Alright, let me do this. Okay. Oh, hold on, we have a new companion. I need to get the mod for this Diviga. That does do the
action.
Obviously vacuum, right? Let me do the auto mod for now. Yeah, let me leave it like this for now. Okay. We are 29 minutes. Shit. 26. Let's see if we can do this fast. Come on, give me the goal, give me the goal. Give me the goal, give me the goal, give me the goal, give me the goal, give me the goal. Give us the goal. What kind of mission is this? I didn't even see.
Look at that. More kibble for the drops. Save some for me, puppies. Awoo!
Worm Queen. Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she
Survival.
after? Watch out.
Okay.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. We're near a fissure.
Damn, we should be doing this all the time.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop there. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
We really get no alright, good. Alright, there we go. Oh, these boys find a lot. Mantis. And where gotta go, huh? I need one more. Lovely.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What the hell is that?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Well done. Bypass used.
I gotta be doing this for a while. Damn. I didn't think.
You need to leave. Extraction is ready.
I'm not already. Damn. I'm all three. Who not here? Somebody quit. Oh, let's take this.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Damn. Pick it up already.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on, again, we're plenty of item stars. How much kills you on? 222. I gotta catch up. Gotta catch 300. He didn't take what's my thing he didn't take off dog. What? Love Wukong way. Wukong is squeeze up everything. You know what I mean? Along with the vacuum. Look at this. Yeah, because that vacuum is like, you know? Ooh, that bypass. Hold on.
That bypass will hasten recovery.
Yeah, I'm putting this.
I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting. A bypass. That will speed my work. It's as if the Void wants us to find this.
3,000. Oh, yeah, bypass. Hey, that we talk about. That what we talking about. Finally. Something good. Lock change, right? Yeah, this is Aqua primarily. Gotta get it ready. Let me see them. Selecting. I kind of want the really, right? Come on.
Void signatures.
Alright, you gotta come real good for me not to take down.
They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting. Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Ooh, that's it. Relic done. Relic done. Relic done.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Hey, hold on. Oh my god. Survival is the best one. Survival is the best mission.
Don't worry.
There we go. Times 3.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let
Right from the resource buff. Probably, right? Alright, next. Another one X Prime. Okay. I got the button no. Damn. I was close.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Wukong boy.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
Wukong is the greatest. Alright, when we get Gus and Revenant, then we could say alright. But right now, Wukong working.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, we just doing farming, huh? We don't even, let's see. Yeah, we don't care about the killing, right? We just here for the rewards.
Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
If we wanted all the kills, we could get all the kills. But we don't want all the kills. We want people try to win, you know, try to get all the kills. Let's look at that 400. Where's the Varuna blueprint? Okay, that looking like it is. How many more minutes we have for this? Didn't I get an experiment before? Oh, the chassis. I mean, I own everything else, right? Let me do this.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Hold on, why Wukong not using the what the hell? You're doing hand-to-hand combat? Even. I ain't enough running around though. I see enough running around. Wukong protecting me, right? So, all a headshot. All a headshot. I bet you're not dying though. Damn, 19k. 19k and a headshot. 29. Alright, there we got some. We collect some collectibles.
sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
All right, that all this. I'm selecting no relic.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Wukong. I'm on 900 kills. Boy, oh boy. Another job well executed.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. $47,000. Whoa. The same thing going on Lua, right? This one is 1 hour. The Axie. I don't already have any Axie. Best place to get Axie? Apollo. Disruption. You are Axie goalie. Alright, let me go to Earth and do a little free roam farming. What do we get? Let me go with ready to build. We can build this. But I had that already actually. Hey! Is this up?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years.
Is this a companion? Probably, right?
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
Wisp. I guess you could do the wisp one time. Zaku as well. Phoenix Prime. We got it. Oh, we missing in your optics Phoenix. We do that. Let me do that. Let me get building. Is Bob the builder right now? Let me do this one time. We Rhino could get built too. Not sure. Not sure about building the Rhino. Rhino Prime, I mean. Upgrade available. Which upgrade? Energy pulse. That'll be right. Everything else 60. Yeah, do energy pulse. Alright, we have no equipment anyways. Let me make sure. I know what I'm looking for, right? You wanna get something for the companion. There we go. Yeah. There we go. OP mod.
If you're a Warframe beginner, then this is the quickest way to become overpowered. First, go to the market, buy the blueprint for the Diriga companion, and build it in your foundry. Next, go to Cetus and do bounties in the Plains of Eidolon to increase your rank there up to 3. Once you have that, talk to Master Tisanai and get the mod Manifold Bond from him. Thirdly, do Fortuna bounties to get the mod Synth Deconstruct. And here comes our trick.
Alright, synth deconstruct and manifold something. I don't think I have any other, right? You see? Nah, see? Unmanifold, I think is the next one. Alright, okay, we're going to Earth. Going to Earth. We're gonna do some free room, some bounties. Shouldn't be too difficult with Wukong, right? Wukong makes life easy. Hold on. How much this weapon is? We got our next weapon to hey, rank, right? Okay. Alright, let me do this. Upgrade. Obviously we playing viral, right? This is going on every single weapon. For the most part. 24. Alright. We can't do rate of fire. Shit. Let me see. You could do crit damage. Okay. Konsu.
Everything is in balance.
Bounties, there we.
Off the docket. Hop 2. The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the
Like a sniper, right?
I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower is what protects Cetus from Grineer. We can't give them the opportunity to attack it. An Ostron patrol was able to knock out the Erase control drone. Locate the downed drone before the Grineer. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
It's the same missions on Earth every time, bro.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh my god. What the hell? Wukong, where you going? Damn, the knockdown, boy.
One piece of the puzzle. Now for the rest. A regiment of Grineer combat engineers who have been ordered to assemble. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. Massive enemies. Take the fight to them.
Come on, Wukong.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another massive enemies. Take the fight to them. reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Wukong Dread boy. Absolute cheat code. Just imagine he could free run by himself now, boy. You know what I mean? That kind of crazy, right? Hey, we win. With these enemies, boy? What he flick? There we go, Revenant. But I know my Revenant.
When the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Let's get out of that shit. That's the problem right now. And if I could just fly out. Probably can't, right? Okay.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
I know, Tenno.
Man, don't do that already though. What the fuck?
Now the Uno's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Uno.
Oh, God, that's fast travel. Alright, let's go to this one now. I see the stats. Already leave 201. All melee kills. Ah, some headshots.
The Unum provides all, always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
Wait, how could I get you? I mean, nothing really.
You upping your rates on me? It would be my honor to help you to... Swazdula, how may we assist?
Swasdula. Wait, pick one to get. A trophy, deflect. How we do this? Yeah. Alright, oh it is.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
Hey, shy Luke. Blueprint sold by old man, alright. Whenever I
Come back again soon.
a blueprint sold by this man, how much of that? Oh, is it here? Okay, okay.
Lucky I don't charge you for time.
So I'll do some bounties.
How the children admire your good deed.
I'll do this.
Chop, chop. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. I won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Damn, hallelujah.
War Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access the drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
The fuck is that? Alright, gotta find out drone. And that shit only running me down way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, where is this? No. I'm the hardest part. I focus on the drone and them. A little bit of water by Wukong. Alright, let me check here. What the f— alright, buddy. Must see something. Wait, wait is. And I've had to blow it up. Yeah, that is 0 damage. Hold on. I'm even seeing no drone, man. Where that could be, where that could be, where that could be. I sure I passed about 5 times, eh? Look at you. Damn. One more. Oh, one more.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Drone. Stay vigilant.
What the hell? Well, the twin walking too. I thank God, this fuck. Gosh. That's stupid. You know what I'm looking for though. Alright, hold on. Think can I yellow on you up? Let's see. No, that's not. Something right here. Are we above me? What the fuck? Ah, wait. I don't even know what it looks like. Let's see. I can see it anymore. Cetus Warframe.
Double check.
Ah, boy. I didn't even know what it's supposed to look like. It's not even really showing, yeah. Like it's just a general location. I don't know if it's in a corner. What the fuck? Oh, that one? What does it look like? Alright. Not that nice. Yeah, look at the next one here. Open this shit, bro. One more. Alright, this last one gonna be a bitch. Lord Father. Got 2 minutes. Shit, I got that one already. Hey, look at you.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
That thing is the worst one.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I'm a foreground and finish. I look here, right? What? Who bombing me?
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
One more.
Thanks to you, Grenier morale is desperately low. Command wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I wanted.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Let's see how much we are. Much affinity points. Only 3,500. Shit. Let's see what I need to
Provides all.
rank
The
up.
Ostrones would be honored to accept your...
Let me see if I get one.
Regards, by the way.
Old man.
The trick to doing the impossible is to get out there and
Alright, I need. Alright.
right you are, young person.
Okay, now what I get? What?
Everything is in balance.
It would be my honor to help you
Spiral.
with grace.
Again, from red mining veins and thumpers. Alright.
Some of them wouldn't find the gate if I didn't push them toward it myself.
Damn, I don't know how to get.
How the children admire.
And was the last one? Fish skills.
Honored to Shola! Offworlder!
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water, which is absolutely not filled with unknowable horror. I should have been a plumber. Let's see what you've got. Wait, let's see what you've got. Wait, you have no fish?
What, I get fish?
Well, what are you waiting for? Go catch some. Check back tomorrow. New stock regularly.
Let's see what you say. You say about the fishing.
Provides all.
It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
Cut from old plains. I learn fish via fish. I look. Yeah. So I get some fish.
Hi darlings, and welcome back to another little episode of That's Right, All Together Now.
Let me see what I'm saying about it.
Warframe. And today we are focusing on Cetus, or as I like to say it, Cetus. Because it's one of the first open worlds, it's actually the first open world you'll get to in the game, and you may end up coming back here a few times. And have you ranked up fully to kin? Potentially. Maybe it's taking you a while, maybe you haven't got your head around it.
And for rank 2 you will need a tier Azerite, which you will need a blueprint to actually craft this gem, which can be purchased from Old Man Sombat in Cetus for 500 Austrian standing. So just go to Sombat and buy the blueprint so you can actually craft the thing. After that you will have to get your Azerite, which you can find by mining blue veins out in the plains of Eidolon. You will need 10 azurite to actually craft the 10 tier azurite you will need, and also while mining, remember to mine for some red veins, as they have a chance to drop pyrol, which you will need 40 of too. So it's time to get to some mining, as this can take a little bit of time just to get the 40 pyrol you need. And once you're done with the mining part, you can then head back to your orbiter and actually craft the 10 tier azurite you need by going to your foundry and just crafting them. And for the last resource, you
well,
will
let's switch it up.
fish scales, which drops from any fish in the plains of Eidolon. So all you have to do is go out and fish, and then once you have fished for a few fish, you will have to head back to High Luck and actually turn the fish into fish scales by cutting them up. Once you have done that, you will then just have to fish until you have around 60 fish scales in total, and you are actually almost ready to rank up. Now you just need the 22,000 stand.
Pyrol. Pyrol. More like purple. Aha!
Guys, welcome back to another video. Today we are playing Warframe, and we're doing a quick guide on how to mine the pyrol so that you can level up your Warframe. So, not your Warframe, your Tenno, whatever this guy is. Sorry, big spoiler, but if you're watching this guide, you're probably leveling him up anyways. So guys, we're here on Earth right now. I just spawned in. This is the door to get here. So let me get my Arcwing. If you don't have an Arcwing, don't worry, you don't need it. You can easily just come over. Oops. Step 1, get the twin horns. I only been doing twin horns, and I didn't know how to do this, so now I do. Sorry guys, let me get these guys taken care of. So once we made it to the cave, that's step 1. Well, step 1 is you're gonna want to buy a pickaxe from the any vendor on any of the planets. So that's super easy. That shouldn't take any time. I'll leave his name in the comments so that you can find him. But you can find.
So we gotta get a pickaxe.
The 3 open world planets. Now what we're looking for is stuff like this. Once you have your mining gun out, they're gonna be little diamonds here. And if we want the pyrol, we want to mine the red ones, not the blue ones. But I'm just mining everything. So twin horns is kind of the cave in here. Kind of gets pretty deep. But here it is. Here's one right here. So I got confused on this because I thought you had to mine.
Alright, so we gotta get some fishing spears. First. Oh wait. Oh man, this.
So you want to get rich, huh?
Do you have any pyro? No.
Move along then.
Okay.
Not running a social club.
Okay, we must get a pickaxe here.
Less customer. Nice guy, but couldn't eat water if he fell out of a boat. What do you need?
What is that sword?
So you've just wasted my time, is what your face is telling me.
What's that sword?
Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local price every time.
Those trappers better make it back before sundown. Those who won't risk a search party at night.
Star vessel. I have adornments that would catch the starlight beautifully if hung above a command console.
Okay, you know Sam Cutter. That's what we had to look for. All right. From Old Man, whatever his name is. Come back.
You want to get rich, huh?
No. Alright, look at right here.
Prove everyone wrong, kid. Get lucky, huh?
Alright, we gotta get. Hold on. We gotta get these spears.
Fishing's better than a good day working.
What's the difference? I don't think it that one, right?
A fine selection. Be well.
Alright, Arsenal. Shit, I was supposed to. That's not.
Male. Note the pale coat, indicative of a subspecies that spends most of its time below ground. Adult. Male.
Alright. Gear. Right, let me put this here. Let me put this here. Right, go to the mission entrance. See, and I redo this solo. I ain't finna wait on nobody. But I got time for that, bro. Okay, now we're looking for twin wall. Where is it? Twin horns, right? Some mining. I got some red thing. Oh, it's right there.
Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them.
Are we looking for the red ones? Let me bring only two in case anybody down here gonna play mad. We ain't really coming for the blue, right? Yes. We do what we gotta do. I still ain't get what I come for. I get some pyro, nice. How much I need though? I do. Can't remember. I think it's 40 though. Alright. Hey, there we go. Oh, it have plenty places right down. Wukong deal with that coming that way. One next one somewhere. Or below me. Damn, I forget I could fly. I like how the gun doesn't make noise, right, when you're close. Hmm. I feel like you need bait or something to catch these fish with. Alright, I don't need it. I don't see no stinking fish. Yeah, here we go. What the hell? Alright, let me try it. I'm not a good spot. Yeah, where's it? Nice. Yeah. I kind of aim down. Ooh, look at that one there. Ooh, look at that large one. Oh, thanks, one. Hey, body weight, twin. What? I missed that. We catch 3 more to be safe. And no seeing them, right? A small one. Like a big one. One more should be okay. Nice. Yeah, the fish.
Let's open her up then. This one will feed the whole family and the cousins too. I find a use for every part of the beast. That's Krunameta. Allow me to help. That was expertly done.
You pay me in red. I pay. It would be my honor to help you toward.
Yeah, we gotta catch real fish. And we gotta craft this. Okay.
You come back again soon.
Alright, I'm gonna put out the. They put out the craft foods. I don't know where you need to craft it though. Take 1 minute. After this, we will do a little more relic farming. Right, we might go to Apollo just to get some. I need to know where to get Gus Prime.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
I really want this Warframe.
I don't think you should answer that.
Actually, while I'm making, let me look it up. New Warframe wiki. I need to get okay. So you get a chassis from so let me see. Oh, you can get a chassis a lot, man. But it's just good to farm everything, guys. Instead of trying to Thank you. Now let me go back and do some farming. Plains of Eidolon. We gotta do a little more just a little more fishing, right? No.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
We're going back to the middle here so we don't get shoot. Alright. That make the most sense. Okay. Hopefully we get some large. I'm looking, oh, thank you. Lovely. Might have to catch a lot. I want swimming fast, boy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Okay, look one here. Plenty, plenty. Look a large one here. We have like 12, right? I think it's like between 4 and 6. So let me see if we get 10. Oh my, come on. It's making a circle. Thank you. That's about 5. Let me get 10 and see. Oh, we need plenty scales. All the fish gone. Oh my. And this one big. Alright. Alright, that is about 7. But 7 kind of small, right? This one's small. So we probably are like 6.5 now. Boom. That the best true and we got a small one. What? Oh, I missed. Alright, let me get 5 more. Since we get some small ones. Alright, let me get 5 more. 5 more good ones. And no more large, man. Damn, alright, we got large. Boom. Disappointing. Whoa, I missed that. That one was way too deep. That one here. They wait for a better one. Okay, coming close. Nice. He just wanna be eaten. Okay. 2 more. That looks like a large. This is medium. What the hell? I was definitely a large fish. What? Okay, let's, oh, look at that one wide on here. Yeah, and that one swimming too fast. All right, one more large one and then we're done. Oh, that'll be a good show. We gotta crack him from quiet here, right? That'll be special. One more large one. Ooh, there's a different fish. A more fish. Catch a more fish. Another more fish. A medium. Yeah, I feel like it's enough there. If we don't have enough now, something wrong. We got 6 large, 7 medium, 7 small, and 1 medium, 1 large. All right, that should be enough.
Hello, it Krunameta. Allow me to help with that. Just a wee one.
We got all.
Fear.
Yeah.
That smell is quite something.
I give you coordinates. You go. We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
No, I need what? I need 2,000 or 2,200.
It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
All right, bounties, right?
You see and are seen.
All right.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
All right, I hope it's no we alone.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Okay, good. Once people on these squatters go by fast. Connection has been lost. Father. Check the stream.
You pay me in red. I pay you.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. You dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. You've weakened the Grenier detachment. Now you've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
House and home. I'd feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
Flame repellent. Scratch. Oh, let me see. What could upgrade on this? Ability duration. I need to upgrade this. Get some endo.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client. The Unum provides all.
Much I have.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice. One more off the docket. Hop 2.
Looks just fine.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Nobody here.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
I gotta leave the planet and come back on. Because Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Every time I log in, I bring in that same fella. I have 54 minutes. Only have 2 actually though. Alright. Here we go do. I go on low and do some disruption probably. Probably one long disruption, right? This will give you relaxy. Hopefully they're not quitting.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Beeping. Demo unit's on its way.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
For the Lotus.
Failsafe. Pop that duck in a console and it'll cancel any active interference routines. This is the only one. Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Lock and load. Due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Failsafe in effect. Pay no mind to the interference routines for the next little bit. looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Let's go on the offensive.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Whew, that was a close one.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sluggy, hotshot. Remember that? Enjoy the boost. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Check, check, ejecting. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. You got out while you still could. Smart move. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
When you get through though, not really that feasible, but I'm gonna continue. The Caliban Prime, right? Alright. I finish this. And then you might call it a day. Hopefully there's a capture. None too long.
We received intel that somebody vital to
Yep.
enemy operations
Alright,
is here.
good.
Find them and capture them.
All right, let's get to work.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Damn, Wukong.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I kill 3. I own all of them. Sucks.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
My time here is almost up, Tenno. Come and get these fabulous offerings before they're gone.
Listen, I have a little job for you. Interested? Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, 1 per customer.
A boomerang? Nope. Yeah, have the whole bottom row. Still trying to get the Caliban Prime. System.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Dead already? What do you for?
Forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hajime. Widow stick. What the hell them doing, way? What the hell? Who is that?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Hey, Lavos Prime. Thank God. Finally get something new. Wait, take your while, wait, take your while. Big up.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
One day I'll reach there. One day MR30 will be, you know, within reach. That's crazy though. Big up yourself, big up yourself. So do. Right now, I'm just opening some relics before I head out. Alright. I don't need to see.
Affected foes are dropping reactors. Use it to crack open the relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactors. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I guess I'll take this.
Another job well executed.
Easy money. All right, I think we have one more. "28 kills, 42. Damn, he still didn't kill enough. He still did kill. Ah, we have 2 more. All right, we gotta get the under. Finish order. All right, let me do this. Let's do this one. Draco the Drake.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
What the fuck? Ooh! That was close. I would say that a tie. Look like a tie, right? I know better.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I got one more. Uno más.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. We have collected enough reactant to open the relic. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Hmm.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
All right, folks. That's gonna do it for this stream. Because I need to wake up early. So I need to go and sleep now. Really and truly. So it was nice. How long we on now? Let me see. We live streaming for 5.5 hours, right? Almost 6. So big up Claudio on the 30 MR. That's crazy. I hope everybody good, man. You know, everybody that passed through, thanks for passing through. Be sure to check out the next stream, right? We're gonna be live tomorrow. Every day. Every day until MR30. Alright. Yeah, Claudio. When I jump back on, we will get a little play session, right? For sure, for sure. We miss it today, we miss it today. I didn't do any on the lich because I was trying to I finished the Chains of Horror, and after that I do a lot of farming, right? Basically. That's what we was doing so far. So of course we go jump back on. We must get a good session, right? So until further notice. Have a good one, man.